Come on, guy. Move. SM18, possibly. Oh my god, what is going on here? What is this? There's literally passengers falling from the sky and climbing out the pavement. Well, tell them not to cut this anymore. Oi! Get off that! Get off that tree! I just put a no cut on that, you scumbag. I'll have your tail for that, you scumbag. Yeah, you're being fired now, pal. How do you like that? Unbelievable. I'm sorry, boss, I didn't get the order. Mm-hmm. Oh! Wrong button. That's the danger with having a baseball bat on a hotkey.
Did you just hit the patient?
Yep. I've now got a bruised knee. I presume we now go and get the stuff and put it on the boat somewhere. Oh, here we go. How is that going to fit on here? No way is this going to fit on here. Okay. Oh my god, what's going on with his arms? Cartboard, cargo too large. Wait, did the game lie to me? Okay, I appear to be underwater whilst holding some cargo. How do we get back on the shore? He's a great swimmer. Can we get back up? There we go. There he is. I see you can't find a scumbag when you want one. There's one. Right, somebody just attacked me. Hey, I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Keep absolutely still. This vision's based on movement.
Where'd he go? I can't see him anymore.
While you're down there, Paul, if you could grab a couple of pieces of silver.
Down where? I've just gone up.
I can't remember where it was.
Hey, I'm not moving. You can't attack me when I'm not moving. It's like I put glasses on. You can't hit me. Zombie.
Up.
Oh, why'd you shoot Barney? He literally shot the security guard in the head.
What's that walking towards you?
Oh, hang on. Looks like some kind of crab. It's a three-legged crab. Oh, he looks very excited or happy. Yeah, you're on Twitch. Well done. Hello. Yeah. He's really happy about it. He's like, woohoo. I can boogie. Brilliant. Well, I suppose if you have a lot of wind turbines and they're isolated from something else, it probably will trigger it. But 10,000 divided by max 300 is 33.33. How will I build 0.33 of a turbine, Captain Flint? You know, there's a timeout button right next to your name. I can see it, and my mouse is not that far away. Am I being pups now? No, I'd shout at you if I was being pups.
Do you want a timeout? Do you? Do you want a timeout? Do you, mate?
You can almost see him in your face.
Do you want a timeout?
No, Ken's in there. He's got a stiff neck.
So Ken's got a stiff neck. I can fix that.
I reckon he has.
I can fix that. Where is he? that sorted his neck right out.
Yeah, and they're happy about it, look. You want some, Fred? The thing is, when you're in your base doing stuff, he's out here just bashing your tadpole. Knock him to the surface, and then he'll drown. Whoa!
Whoa!
Did he just get pinged?
Yes!
Oh, he did! He just got yeeted! That is brilliant! He just went like a kilometre south.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. As if. So Dave has upper arm pain and swelling, which according to Gemini means he's a zombie. Feeling better, Dave? There you go. You're cured! Yeah, indeed. Hello, Adam. Because my press-up technique is definitely an educational thing.
Did Mrs. Screw walk in at the right moment then?
I just said I'll do 10. If they do give me 10 subs, I'll do press-ups. She knows I won't get past 2.
Oh, Benner!
Right, Benner. I'm doing it, Benner.
Disappears off screen. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
4, 5. Oh boy!
That's 10. Thank you for the squirrel gifts, guys. Good afternoon, how are we doing? Let me click on play demo.
Dragon has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 145 months of support with the message. Callum_Holden has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 30 months of support with the message.
Okay, I can see a problem.
Bush has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 34 months of support with the message.
Right, I can see a problem straight away. Yeah, I've been playing around.
1493 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 126 months of support with the message, SQRL Love.
Anyway, so I've got new alerts, but I'm not sure if they're going exactly how they should go. So yeah, there is that. I'm sure I saw a problem then. I'm sure I saw it going through too quickly.
Dummus Maximus has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 108 months of support with the message.
Right, the message, I need to fix that. Because he sent no message.
Trembo125 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 57 months of support with the message.
One second. But basically, guys, I've been building my own alerts, is what I've been doing. No more TTS mispronunciations. Oh, I'm sure there must be.
Viper291 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 12 months of support with the message, SQRLHYPE. Woohoo! Squirrel time is the best time. SQRL Love.
That's amazing.
GK Dobsy has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 124 months of support with the message.
Ooh, squirrel time is the best time.
Mate, Pups, that's in the game, you doofus. That's not an alert, that's in the game.
Kian Fenton has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 70 months of support with the message.
See, when they don't send a message, it says with the message, so I need to fix that.
Blue Eyes NL has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 56 months of support with the message.
Anyway, type your name here. Puppy Doofus. There we go. Demo, starting money, amount of cash, enter. Let's go. Yeah, so I've got a couple of voices that I liked, and so it rotates between them. Randomly picks one. There's the game audio. So one problem I can see is when there's like multiple messages come in.
Abandoned Warlock has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 88 months of support with the message. Nice alerts. 8.
Something else read out then. I feel like the old one just read out. Why would that read out? Is it coming from that, I wonder? 1 second. Let's try that. Yeah, one thing I did notice is when multiple come in.
MK2 Matt has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 22 months of support with the message.
That's the problem when you roll your own imp. You are the developer, you are the support. Now, I've been playing around with my alerts, rewriting them, rewriting my own stuff, and trying to get better kind of text-to-speech going and that kind of thing. It's like very early access stuff. I need to fix issues as I go along. But it's a start. See?
El Plagiato kindly donated $5. The message reads, let's see if it gets El Plagiato right, or if it does the Stephen Kibberton, calling El Plagito, K-E-K-W.
I think he got that.
Imp has resubscribed
Better.
with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 91 months of support with the message. 91 months. Probably more than England will score in this innings. SQRLROFLSQRLPOG.
I like how it says SQRL love, but it doesn't say SQRL Roffle or SQRL Pog. No, I don't want the message on the screen, Captain Flint. That's the point. That's one big change. If I've got nice reading text to speech, I don't see the need to put it on the screen. It just, like, the problem with putting messages on the screen, you've got to deal with different size boxes and all that. I just thought, we don't need that. We'll just have a summary on the screen and read the message out. You feel, well, we come full circle, the simulator games simulating blue-collar jobs. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is weird, isn't it? What if you have the stream muted and only rely on reading the messages? If that's the case, you can't hear a word I'm saying, so it doesn't matter. You remember the Welcome Nutters message? Yeah. The demo is meant to just showcase a small part of the new features coming to the full version. A tutorial teaches the basics and mechanics. A Mechanicopedia helps you expand your knowledge. Okay. Yeah, go on then. You are Imp. I can't read anymore. Garage layout. Okay. Sure. Oh, we've got sensitivity on the controls. Accessibility. No, controls. Nope. Accessibility. Nope. Okay, how do we adjust the mouse sensitivity? Game. Controller. Camera. Camera sensitivity. Just try that, I suppose. Save. There we go. That's better. You definitely need 100 sub-bomb to stress the new system. I will say, Olicast, that I've changed the alert sounds for the different sub-gifting tiers. One day, we'll find out what 100 does, but I ain't telling you until somebody does it. And there's one at 50, and one at 20, and one at 10, one at 5, I think, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Well volunteered. I tell you what, the graphics are nice, aren't they? Graphics are quite nice. Use.
Stimpy_Slammer gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Albanize VT. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total. Stimpy_Slammer gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Skeets8. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total.
That's broken.
Stimpy_Slammer gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Captain's Low 747. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total.
That's definitely broken.
Stimpy_Slammer gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Honeybadger 822. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total.
Stimpy_Slammer gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Comic Clown 87. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total. Stimpy_Slammer gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 156 subscriptions in total.
That's the one you're supposed to hear. The other ones shouldn't have happened. So it shouldn't have done 5 individual ones.
Blue Moon 890 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 5 months of support with the message.
I don't know why it read all 5 of them individually. But it did at the end say it gifted 5 and then how much she's gifted in total. That worked. But the individual one, it should never have read that, and I don't understand why it did that. 156 already, lol. What's funny is when I was testing it, it randomly picks a user. And some of the users, like when it comes up, it says they have gifted an insane number of subs to the chat. Like, there's quite a lot, basically, some of them.
Bilmay gifted a 1-month Tier 1 Twitch subscription to NatXZ. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total.
See, that's wrong. I don't quite get why it does the individual thing, because that comes through as a completely separate event. I'll have to look in the logs after at what it did. I have everything, it logs everything, so I need to go over the logs and have a look later. Some of it's working, I told you some of it wouldn't work. Well, it's nice in here, isn't it? Upgraded the place. You think I missed what?
Gifted a 1-month Tier 1 Twitch subscription to AV Geek Stuff. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total.
That's just not right.
NinjaCat952 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 46 months of support with the message. Most importantly, does it say Worcestershire correctly?
It does? It does say Worcestershire correctly. Amazing.
USMC Vet 1996 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 105 months of support with the message. Sound like something is broken. Hashtag BlamePups.
Oh my god, it got that as well. That's awesome. See, it's much cleverer. Yeah, Onamichi, if you gifted 5, say, in that summary at the end, it would be correct. It would definitely get there. I don't know why, for like, when it's reading the individual ones out, it's not doing something right. And it's getting the summary wrong. In fact, I don't even think it's supposed to be summarizing at the end.
An anonymous gifter gifted a 1-month Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Slanderous. They have gifted 0 subscriptions in total.
Okay, so for now, I'll take it. I'm guessing that that number's not coming through from Twitch when you gift 1 sub. So I've taken that out for now. Stick to the plan. What plan? You implying I've got a plan? Nice wheel balancer. Yeah, it's very... The problem is, Onamichi, is like, I've got it to the point where I've tested everything I can, and the next thing to do is let it loose on a stream and see what it does. And that's what we're doing today. There's bound to be issues, and there are, but...
Das_boot7 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 2 months of support with the message. Hashtag Team Corned Beef Hash.
MotoJunkie225 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 53 months of support with the message.
You see, when 2 come in at once like that, it's not queuing them correctly. Like, it's displaying one and then displaying the next one. And by the time it's done the second one, the first one's gone off the screen. Like, it's not supposed to do that. I don't understand why that's not queuing correctly. That's something else to look at. Again, that's not something I could test, really. Options, garage, editor. Remove equipment.
Martbot66 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 58 months of support with the message Squell HI.
Imp, do you know what my next thing is going to be? You'll like this. You know how when I'm streaming and Pups is in the stream with me and he talks all over people's deliveries because he says he can't hear them, right? He literally says, it's a skill issue really, but he says, I don't listen to the stream at the same time, so I can't hear when somebody's sending in a message or a gift. So he talks all over like Chris Steam's deliveries. I've got a solution. I'm going to fix it, Pups. I'm going to fix it so that you're going to give me a WebSocket and I'm going to call it, mate. I'm going to call your WebSocket whenever it's about to say something. So you can set up whatever you like at your home that displays whatever you like, and I'll call that WebSocket for you, and it'll tell you exactly when something's about to speak and exactly when it finishes. You have your own little display. How about that? I can even have it call a WebSocket and you can hear the message yourself. Mute pops when you get a message. I could probably do that, but I won't.
Onamichi just cheered 300 bits on Twitch. The message reads, testing, testing.
There you go, that worked on Amici. You can also add the TTS into the call so he hears it directly spoken out. It's more difficult because I have to... Like, what he hears from me is Discord, whatever Discord's listening to, which is my microphone. And so I'd have to basically mix it into the Discord input, which also goes into the stream. So it would duplicate in the stream. Hence why I'm better off just calling something else for him. Open the pie menu, select Garage Editor, remove garage equipment, clear, and left the trash from the... Why is it in every sim game you end up having to remove junk?
Has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 26 months of support with the message, Where Wed Weather Warning, SQRLRAGE.
A well wed weather warning.
Just cheered 321 bits on Twitch. The message reads, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
He just testing it out. Yeah, so the queuing is wrong. So exactly, the queuing's wrong here, but it's not queuing up the thing. So when the message came in with the bit delivery, it stomped all over each other. So it should do them one at a time in a queue, but it seems to be doing them in parallel, and it shouldn't be doing that. They're meant to be using the same queue, so I don't quite understand why it's doing that. I think a Discord server, WebSocket, Discord API to play people outside your OBS source. Yeah, so I can call like a Discord. I can call a Discord WebSocket for him. As long as he routes it through his whatever firewall. I just found I had $30 in credit in my Twitch wallet from when I used to stream. Whoa. Open the menu, select Add Garage Equipment, then select and place the car lifter. Garage, add a car lifter. Okay, let's put it in the middle. Very nice. Place the computer. Where should we put the computer? How about here?
T_Rex_Swede has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 91 months of support with the message. Sexagi URL NUTSSQRL love.
Thank you for 91 months. I'll put it here, I guess. Use the computer, select the decorations and tool. Why is there like things out there? What's that? Oh, we've got computers here as well. Okay. I'm extending my garage, yeah, exactly. Decorations and tools. Select an oil drain. Why is that a decoration exactly? That's weird. Add to cart. Finalize the order. The ordered package will arrive in the morning. Use your bed to skip time. Okay. I guess we sleep at the at the garage then. Sleeping goes to skip time. If you wait for the morning delivery, a car been repaired, or you simply do not want to pay extra for night deliveries, you can skip the night and fast forward to a specific hour. Some game modes may limit when you can sleep, for example, only at night. Sleeping is also blocked if you're under the effect of a coffee boost or while it's recharging. Amazing. Wait, 11 hours? Jeez. I don't think I could sleep 11 hours. Did you see the new major update Ice Flake added to CS2, introducing path paint tools, plus improved path finding for performance is a lot better? No, good. I'm glad they're fixing that. You think I've had 11 hours sleep all week? Lol. You'd be amazed, actually, Imp, at your body's ability to get quick power naps.
One has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 28 months of support with the message.
I need to fix that with the message thing. Hang on. I think I can fix it. Wait a second. Add. Right. Okay. I might have fixed the resub thing now. Maybe we don't get with the message anymore. I just coded it. Pick up the items. What are we doing? Dev stream when?
TB's Twister has resubscribed
This
with
has got a
Tier 1
message.
Twitch subscription and 30 months of support with the message. Afternoon nutters, can I have some squirrel vibes, please? Had a job interview today and hoping for a positive outcome. SQRL love.
Twister, you've already got the job, mate. I found them up. It's yours. It's already done. Open the pie chart. Add garage equipment. Terms and conditions apply. Twister, by the way. Where do we want this? I can't understand why this is classed as a decoration. That just seems a bit weird to me. Open the gates and let some light inside. Okay.
Lord_Bongo1604 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 123 months of support with the message. Good afternoon. SQRLHI.
Right, can somebody do a resub but don't put a message in just so I can test it? It's a time to accept your first job. Approach the phone, select available job. Place more stuff for income as you gain experience. The number of available jobs and their complexity increases. Jobs mainly on general problem reports, blah, 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 blah. Time bonus, yada, yada, yada. Completing it on a bonus, get payment and XP, yada, yada.
Crumbs on the Floor has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 71 months of support.
Fixed! I fixed it! That's one bug fixed. I can cross it off my list now. Ticked. Take order. Go on then. Thank you, Crumbs. The car has been delivered to the parking lot in front of the office. Approach it.
Sweet_553 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 12 months of support.
Thank you, Steve. Why do they deliver their car and don't actually drive it in? What if this thing's not drivable? Car status. The Katagiri Tamago BPN 2005. Pups knows all about this one. V1 release when? End of the year, maybe. I'll be like Google. I'll have it in what do they call them? The labs. I'll have it in Squirrel Labs for a while. If that's anything to go by, that'll be about 3 years at Google numbers. Engine starting unknown. This is important if you want to move the car. Additionally, the value of vehicles that do not start drops significantly. Information about the paint it currently has, as well as paint options. Blimey. Base vehicle data, year, mileage, weight, drivetrain. Fuel Fuel. Configuration compliance. What does that mean? A percentage value represents the number of parts originally belonged to the vehicle's configuration.
Green Source Games just cheered 200 bits on Twitch. The message reads, I have to know for science. Ah.
I like how it just took your and said ah. The higher the configuration compliance, the higher the values. Some modifications reduce compatibility more than others. The engine and wheels that originally came with the vehicle. This is important for achieving the maximum vehicle value when selling. Okay. Overall condition of vehicle part groups. Right. Engines currently installed. Tuning, question mark, parts, question mark, available engines. Engine families, flipping heck. Can we just play? List of parts make up in the vehicle. That's a lot of parts. You can freely choose how it's displayed, including part filtering and sorting. Part condition is not always known. For example, if a part has not been inspected or replaced, missing parts aren't properly described. Do you know what? Is this the tutorial, by the way? I imagine most people will just check out of this tutorial. The report contains a general description of the problem. Each issue may require replacing one or several parts. You will receive additional payment for resolving each issue after completing the job. The early stages of the game, the parts needed are usually known. Yada yada, yada yada, yada yada, yada yada, yada yada. Okay, bored now. Press to drive the car. Thank you. That didn't sound too good, did it? Right. Just making sure your car works okay, mate, alright? What appears to be the problem? Demo. You've got to love invisible walls. I think there is a second gear. We're in second gear. Car sounds pretty rough to me. Does it ever go into third gear? Exit the car. How? The door's in the way. Alright, lift the car. Lift the car to its highest position. Approach the oil drain and remove the oil. Use the oil drain and drain the used oil. Use. Wait, so you don't even get to open the drain plug anymore? Click the suspension to enter the mechanic mode. Okay. Remove the oil filter. Hang on. How do we actually move the camera? There we go. Take off the part.
PS4 Gamer 2 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 132 months of support.
Thank you, PS4 Gamer 2. I can't work out to remove this. What's that saying at the bottom there? Let me move chat. Yeah, I'm holding left click, right? So when you don't literally... Oh, you have to hold it down. Right. I'm clicking it, I'm right clicking it, and middle mouse clicking it. Crikey. Move the oil drain so it doesn't block that. Yeah, fine. Lower the car. Open the pie menu on the car and select the car status window. Mark the parts and add them to the shopping list. Mark parts are more visible in mechanic mode. Okay. The shopping list helps you to buy the correct parts. Here you can read the story, plays on the problem, description, change the oil, blah, blah, blah. Right, what are we doing? Oil filter. Is that on the checklist? Add to shopping list. That's all we removed, isn't it? Yeah, I don't get why we lowered the car legal. I'm still trying to work that out. Are we meant to be adding, like, all of these? What are we doing? Battery can be fixed on the battery charger. Maybe I should have read this more, but I'm a bit confused about what this is telling me now. Mark parts and add the parts to the shopping list. I did. Do I have to put M on them? Oh god, I have to mark them all. What on earth is going on? You have to literally press M to mark each one, and then press space to add it. I don't get it. Open the hood and click on the engine to center and mount mode. Take off the marked parts. Right, exhaust manifold. Take off the marked parts. Okay, battery. We do that. It's not a game for you. Approach the battery charger and charge the battery. Okay. Man, that makes some noise. Is it fast charging it? 805. What does that mean? Okay, that was quick. Use the computer, select the main shop, order remaining parts from the shopping list. Main shop. Show shopping list. Switch the cart. Switch the cart to the shopping list. Okay. Select a part by choosing it from the list. Find the part. Can't it just find it for me? There you go. Add. Ignition. Oil filter. Change the delivery method to instant. Instant delivery. Finalize. That's pricey. That's an Amazon drone right there. Is that it? One box? Click on the suspension to enter mechanic mode. Open the Pi menu in unmount mode and select part mount. Wait, hang on a minute. Why do you select unmount mode and then select part mount? That doesn't make any sense. Part mount. Okay, that's the new one. Click on the engine to enter unmount mode, part mount mode. Okay, so we put the new plug in. Put the new coil in. Put the new wires in. Install the fully charged battery. Put the manifold cover back on. Gonna put some oil back in, yeah? Part on mount. Open the Pi menu, select additional tools, then choose the drain tool. Drain the fluid from the brake servo. Wait, what? Open the Pi and select part unmount. Wait, remove the cap to refill. That felt like a lot. Is that full? I mean, I'm guessing that's full. Is this how we fill now? We just basically fill until we see it spilling and then we stop. Like that. What a very scientific way of doing it. What are we doing on this one then? Remove the cap to fill. I'm going to assume that's full. When you see the bottle's not tilted, that's the indication to stop pouring. Exit the car? No, we need to test it. This is what Poppy does when he fixes his dad's car. Just right after he does this. It sounds to me like the exhaust is blowing. Right, go to car status, car summary. Total payout 695 credits. Finish order. Basic tutorial complete. Queue for quick actions. Flashlight, open gates. A luxury streamliner. Nothing basic about that tutorial. I think it spent too long just throwing pages of information at you. Like it went, here's a screen with lots of things, and this is this, and that is that, and this is this, and when this is, and click that, and this. You're literally sitting there going, mate, just ease me into this. Now, I imagine when Pups gets his car license, I can totally see him buying a car like this. You have this little guy sat in a big, big American car. And 100% that's the kind of exhaust he'll put on it. Well, we've got his third gear on this one. Don't worry about that. Follow designated test track. We literally just did this, but okay, let's do it again. Right, so basically, looking at this, the brake shoe's broken, the brake pads are broken, the ventilated disc is broken, the suspension's okay. Yeah, it's just the brakes, basically. But, I mean, you don't need to stop, really, that's optional. What does it want me to do exactly? It wants it in this box, I think. I'm not really sure what it wants. Also, the exhaust sound seems to be coming from the engine bay. Okay, jack her up. I'm not convinced we're supposed to be doing this. There was a blue box outside. Shock absorber. See, why are these... Why is that in red when I'm not looking at it? Do you think we should just disassemble it? The blue box is a test track, or is it really? I need a quicker pneumatic drill than this. Oh yeah, look at that. 14% that brake pad. Get rid of those pads. Okay, that should be all of them. So, I'm guessing like all 4 wheels are going to be completely destroyed, right? Good old WD. Good old WD. Yeah, we don't care about the rest of this stuff being red. What was the, oops. Car status. See, the brake shoes are broken. So we definitely need those 2. Why do we need to mark these? You think the red relates to the order things need to be removed? Okay, that explains it. Yeah, red means you can't remove it because something else is in front of it, right? What I don't understand is what's the difference between marking something and adding it to the shopping basket? Like, the shopping basket I get, but what does marking do? The oil filter is broken as well. Highlights on the car, right, okay. So I'm guessing we don't need to touch these at the back then. So really I should have marked them before I started disassembling it, I'm guessing. Go and have a look at the computer. Main shop and engine shop. What's this about? Focused on engine parts. It was that one, I think. Okay, let's get to the main shop. Shopping basket, oil filter. We need one of them, I think. Always improve the visuals on warm parts more. It's always been increased rust and dust filter for all parts. Yeah. More informations. We'll add one of them. So we need 2 of these. And we need 2 of those. And then we've got to get them delivered. The question is, do we have more parts that we need to buy before we finalize the purchase? Instant delivery. Delivery drop-off. Okay, how do we do this? We changed it to part mounting. Okay, where's the two that I bought then? Did I buy the ventilated discs? I don't remember buying them. I don't remember buying them. Why didn't it show them?
ShortRaB92 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 37 months of support.
Thank you, Shot Robbie. Or Shot Robbie, as it likes to say. Body shop. Wheel shop. Oh, it's got a used market as well. Okay. Which parts do we actually have? The brake disc ventilated. Did we not buy these? Don't forget the brake pads. Inventory, what have we got? Brake disc ventilated. So we didn't replace them. So we bought a brand new oil filter, but that's a different model to that one. So that must have been off the old car. Yeah, these are off the old car, weren't they? Just get rid of them. They're on 80%, so they didn't need replacing. The brake pads do need replacing. Brake discs and pads are for the front, the brake shoes are for the back. You have to replace all of them. Oh, we have to replace the ones... We have to do the front and the back. Because we've got the shoes and the filter and the tie rods. That's what we bought. We didn't buy these. If I add that and add that. Yeah, I didn't even look at the rear ones. Bit of WD. Those brake shoes at 24%. I presume it's like the other games where you can spend skill points being able to, for example, loosen these nuts a lot quicker. They're at 23%, I suppose we have to replace them. So what have we got in our shopping cart? So at the moment, we've got one brake pad and 4 ventilated discs in the shopping cart. Is that all we need? 1 pad and 4 discs? Why have we got 4 discs? Is it 2 at the rear, 2 at the front?
Beaker71 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 99 months of support with the message. If this heat carries on, not sure I'm going to make it to 100.
You might make it to 100, Beaker. 100 Celsius. As far as I can tell, we need 2 brake pads to replace these. And we need 2 ventilated discs to replace these. But if you look at this, we have 4 ventilated discs and 1 brake pad, so that's wrong. Why does it want 4 ventilated? Don't we just need 2? Two ventilated. Let's get it delivered instantly. Alright, that brake shoe can go on there. That's fine. I don't know which one was on the rear. We'll do tire rotation. Right, that's one of them. Okay, rear wheels are on. Let's see what's wrong with this one. Alright, brand new ventilated. That's the caliper from before, the bracket, sorry. I think I might be missing something. What, I'm missing the rods? Have I missed a part? Yeah, I'm missing a brake pad. Yeah, the tie rods. When did they go on? Hang on, let's get the brake pad. It was that one, wasn't it? Add to shopping list. They are pretty cheap brake pads, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where's the new tie rods gone? There we go. Yeah, I just had to remove the other one before I put it back on, I think. So I've just got to go replace the tie rod on the other one, haven't I? That one. And then we put it back on. Set the new one. And then put the wheel back on. And I think that's it, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at the car status. Brake drums, 75%, that's fine. Wait, what's this? Why is that on a load of question marks? Oh, oil filter. I think we bought the oil filter, didn't we? Did we buy the oil filter? Yes, we did buy an oil filter. You find the summaries easy to understand. Soup oil. Oil made from soup. Okay. Car status. Car summary. Drain old and refill with new. Other tasks I don't know. Story I don't know. I think that's right. How come you don't have to order oil? Maybe it's on the shelf?
Cynic1989 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 46 months of support with the message. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm almost melting at 37 degrees here.
It's a bit warm, isn't it? That's fine. Test finished. Checkpoints 4 of 4. Okay, inventory. We need to get rid of all this junk. No more junk. How do we send that car's done? I can't remember how we ended the job. No, it's not that one. But I feel for you all sweltering over there. I moved from humid in Missouri, New York last year, and it's been blessed to have normal weather. This is anything but normal weather right now. It's moving over though. I think by Sunday it will cool down to 26. Car summary. Oh, hang on, what's this? Change the brake fluid and refill the windshield washer fluid. Really? Oh, come on. Yeah, the hot weather's moving over Germany over the weekend. It's currently France and the UK's got it, and it's pushing over to Germany. So they've got this fun coming their way. Let's see, brake fluid was the... Where's the brake reservoir? How do we do that? Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Although I suppose it was a quick way of draining it, wasn't it? We just drained it on the floor. And then paid $50 for ourselves to clean it up. Okay, hopefully that one's now done. Yeah, refill the washer fluid. Where's your washer fluid in this one? Yeah, it's very hot and humid right now. It's pretty disgusting outside. I went out yesterday, and when I came back, the inside of my room was 38 Celsius. That's without any computer running. That's just the sun. 38 Celsius. Let's have a look at the weather forecast. Yeah, so right now it's 34 Celsius. With a... That's 60% humidity. Pretty awful. Sorry, no, 34 Celsius with 32% humidity. It's pretty grim.
It's the Howie has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 5 months of support.
Thank you, Howie. Right, can we get rid of this now? Car summary. Finish order. Check available orders. The Mayan. The engine misfires and sometimes won't start. Okay. This could be interesting. The houses have AC there. It's not the norm. Vorsprung durch Technik. That's a strange misfire. They finally added Audis. Well, kind of. They added fake Audis. Brake pads, brake caliper, brake pads and brake... yeah. And it spins up the wheels something crazy. Okay, that's the wheel off. Caliper, that one looks good. Those pads are pretty bad though, aren't they? We don't know what state the bracket's in. So that ventilated disc is fine. And so is that, so they can stay on. So that leaves us with just that pad, basically, for now. There's an examine mode of this game where you can check the majority of the engine, suspension, and brakes. Okay, how do you do that? How do you examine something? Like, can't you visually have a look at it? The Q button doesn't do anything. Let me have a look at the settings. I don't see a button for inspecting. I'm going to assume this is fine, but I'll double check it anyway. Brake disc is fine. It brings up the menu to inspect. You can inspect and also do electric test compression. Interior assemble examination mode will enable part condition overview mode. heck? It's like some kind of X-ray vision. Interesting. So that's weird, like the examination is not visible here. Do I have to come out of that and do it here? See, look, it won't examine that. Like I have to remove it to get a condition reading on it? Right, car summary. So we need to change the oil, drain oil and refill with new. It doesn't mention whether to change the oil filter or not. I did then. It's the same game reskinned. I don't know, probably. Now, that's weird, because that, if you look at the oil filter, it's in 61% condition. But why would you ever change the oil without changing the oil filter? I remember in 2021 that certain parts weren't able to be scanned unless you held it. Plus, if it's similar to the old one, there's upgrades to make your character better, right? Brake condition is shown with that driving test. It was. Elisa Haley, how you doing?
Squirrel 9900 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 51 months of support.
One Gamercore has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 78 months of support.
Definitely got some problems with the alerts, haven't I? Right, so let's have a look at the inventory.
Lord Philip 2654 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 97 months of support.
Parts. Not mounted, not mounted, not mounted. Wait, what's this? Part not discovered? There's issues with parts I've not even looked at yet. You like that there are different voices? Yeah, I can add more as well. I just picked ones I liked. Let's go with examination. How can you look at an engine and be like, the clutch pressure plate is at 91%. That serpentine belt's at 41%. That's impressive. So that's the belt B, that's at 41. What's classed as okay, I wonder? Should have stuck it on the dyno. The belt tension is at 44. There was something that showed whether that was acceptable or not. It said here whether it was okay. You can't wait for TTS to say 31 million for your name. Oh, I don't know what it's going to say, Bigfoot, actually. I reckon it'll just say Bigfoot 314159926. I don't think it'll try to say 31 million. Well, that's going to have to come off, I think. Get rid of the roller. You can take the vehicle to the other garage door to do diagnostics. How can we do that when it's got no wheels on it? $91.84. Don't know what state they're in at all. So you can't do any kind of inspection from here. Let's have a look at these plugs. They look a bit bad, don't they? Do you have to replace them when they're red, or when they're red or orange? I assume yellow's okay. It seems to be like 0 to 25% is red, 25 to 50 is orange, 50 to 75 is yellow, 75 upwards is green, I think. Roughly. But I don't know what's acceptable. Let's add them to the list. See, it mentions the belt tensioner is at 44%. Need to find out what that is. Yeah, I think the graphics have definitely improved. Page 2, 3. The idle roller. Oil filter is at 62, so I'm going to leave that. Serpentine belt A. I'm going to do that one. The wheel hub bearing, that's interesting. We definitely didn't take those off. I think that's it there, isn't it? We're going to have to remove all this anyway. Right, that's the bearing out. Presume it's the other one as well. accessible from the engine bay. Do you have to drop it down to get to the engine bay? Right, timing cover. Right, that belt needs to come out. To get that out, we need to get out the tensioner. And then these rolls are pretty done as well. Wait, the water pump wasn't a thing that was listed, was it? See, why can't you inspect this? Do you have to take that off just to look at it? Belt tensioner. It's Brun. What do you mean, Brun? There's no mention here of the water pump being an issue. I mean, you could argue these are brown as well. That's a 30%, yeah. So what else is bad that we don't know about? Like, what about the turbocharger? That looks a bit iffy. Turbocharger's at 23%, so we have to add that to the shopping list. Water pump. That on the shopping list. Drive shaft, shopping list. This car is a mess. Serpentine at 141%. That's got to be a shopping list item. Brake pads. More brake pads. What, you think the top cover's a mess as well? What, this? The engine head? I don't think it looks that bad, does it? Turbocharger, sway bar, front end link A. Oil filter. They're the things that we need to replace. Engine cover's not listed, so I don't think that needs changing. And there's the oil to do. One of them. New water pump. 2 of those. Wait, 1 spark plug was that? Surely that's a set of 4. Well, we've got 2, I don't know. Like, we've got 2 brake pads here. This is confusing. Like, surely we want 4 of these. So, are we saying when it... Oh, God, it's like a wheel bearing. A wheel hub bearing, we need 2 of them. Did it add 1 or 2 to that list? It added 2. But the spark plugs it added 1. What the heck? This is so bizarre.
Maximus73 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 37 months of support.
Thank you, Maximus. Yeah, I kind of feel like... Just the conversation what Vage's having there. I kind of feel like if you play a game like this, there should be a difficulty setting. And so if you put it on easy mode, it tells you what to fix. It kind of shows where they are. It's more like a, I don't know anything about cars. Please help me out. I want to enjoy the game. And then at the other end of the scale, you've got people that know a lot about cars, and they're looking for a challenge. So it's like, bring it in, and you figure it out. And they need to cater for all players, so I don't know if that's a difficulty setting, but it should be. We've got 2 brake pads here, a P300 and a P400. Do we actually need 2 of each? P400, we need... Yeah, we do. We need... I don't get this game. Why has it done this? Wait, what? If you've got a quantity of 2 or more... Sorry, if you've got a quantity of 2, you can remove an item. If you've got a quantity of 1, you can't add an item. Why? Like, if I want to go, if I want a second, let's say I want a P400 brake pad, right? I can't just change the quantity to 4. And I can't change it here. Like, if I click on this, it doesn't highlight over here. So I then have to, like, show my shopping list or something, find the P400, then click add, then come back to my shopping cart, and it now shows 2 of them. I don't understand the logic. If I press to... okay, so if I press tab to switch to parts... No, that stays on P400. That's weird. That's just utterly bizarre.
WraithDagger12 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 86 months of support with the message SQRLHYPESQRL, love, SQRL, cheese.
It got 2 of those. Like, if it recognizes the word love and cheese, it says it, but when it says hype, it doesn't say it. I don't know why. Turbocharger, water pump, drive shaft, serpentine belt, 2 wheel hubs, belt tensioner 1. Wait, belt tensioner 1 wasn't the... Belt tensioner... What were the bearings that were in the wheel? No, what the wheel hub bearings? Idle rollers. 8 of them. Oh! I just pressed enter to go into that, and I think it just sold all 8 of them. Or something. It just sold a load of stuff. Because I pressed enter on it. Great. Like, if I press enter, it goes in, and I think it just sold... Like, idle rollers, it just sold them. I think we're now missing parts. It was actually on the belt. There was a tensioner. There was two there was two rollers here. That's what I was trying to get. Oh, rip. These guys, the idle roller. That's what I wanted. IRD 114. Add to shopping list. I'm finding the UI a bit of a firefight, if I'm honest. Idle roller. I think we need 2. According to this, we haven't ordered a serpentine belt A, but I thought we had. Yeah, we have. I think there's going to be pieces missing, genuinely. Oh, it's night time. 20 items straight into the backpack. Right, part mount. New water pump. New belt. And a new belt tensioner. Okay, right, coming around this side. Oh, I need to put the cover back on. Right, turbocharger, we have a brand new turbo. Right, so what else have we got? Crankshaft pulley. Oh, there we go. That's what was sold. The idle roller 107. That was 20 credits for the part and 200 credits for the instant delivery. Amazing. We can get the new wheel hub installed, the drive shaft back. And new brake pads, calipers, pistons. I like how we just put the wheel on while it was still on the ground. Is it on the ground? Right, new vent. Bracket. New pad. New caliper, new pistons. I think we'll do, we'll put the back wheels on and then check the car status and see what we've missed. Right, these are the P300s. You will. Right, let's have a look. Oil filter. Do we need to change the oil filter? Is that what it's saying? Because I thought the oil filter was okay. Sway bar front end link. I think I've forgotten something important here. So even though his filter is perfectly fine, he wants a new one anyway, fair enough. See, look, it's on 62%. There's nothing wrong with it. It's cost an absolute fortune in parts. Welcome to Mechanic Life, where customers replace stuff just for replacing. Did they really do that? Right, new filter. Spark plugs. So 4 plugs need chucking back in, and then some oil. Did we buy the 4 plugs? Yeah. Right. And then the last thing to do is to add some oil. Think we might be done. When he worked in a mechanic shop, someone came over, had his filter replaced 3 months ago, and the person was like, will you replace my filter next with another one, a list of things that don't need replacing in your own opinion? So they came to you and told you what they wanted you to replace, whether it needed changing or not. It was like, I want you to replace my oil filter, I don't care what state it's in. I don't get that, because most people who go to mechanics generally come back saying, that was too expensive. Coolant fluid missing. Or in poor condition. Wait, what? Really? Like, okay. Why has the coolant been taken out? What else is missing? This missing? That seems alright. Oh, because we changed the water pump. Of course we did. I can't work out if that's misfire. No, it's just the turbo kicking in and out. Might just be the traction control. It's all done? Oh yeah, registration plate, snowflake. I love it. That's amazing. Hang on. See, we've got some like spare stuff like this. I don't think we should sell that. Somebody else can have that. We'll sell that. These are good. Keep that. Right, where's the car summary finish order? Change oil. Yeah, okay. So, I don't think we can do much more. I think the demo's just restricting us to spin some cars through, isn't it? You should be able to sell everything under a certain threshold of durability with space, if I'm not mistaken. Could be right. Diagnostic path, brake, suspension, alignment, and light. Alright, we'll do one more mission. I want to take it in here and see what happens. Man, this is an absolute piece of work, this is. It's his grandfather's car. He's not told his grandfather he's taken it. Front wheel drive goodness. Have you looked at the back wall board to see if there's what? A free car you can do? A free car? What do you mean? Ventilated discs. It sounds to me like there's a hole in the muffler somewhere. Line car to proceed. Wait, we can't take it in? What? Brakes, activate test. Brakes or suspension? Brakes. Hold brake. Sure. Okay. V for suspension. There's a board to upgrade all your garage and tools. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I just feel like it jiggles it very much. Wait, what's this board you're on about? This one. Management. A multifunctional window that combines various features of parking management, parts, warehouses, and vehicle sales. Allows you to move cars around the parking area without driving them. For a small fee, you can also bring cars directly into the garage. An overview of all warehouses that makes browsing and finding specific store parts easier. Lost your car somewhere near the garage, or it can't be returned to its wheels for some reason. For a fee, you can tow it. Here you can find a list of cars for sale. You can check the new offers and cancel or approve sales. Okay. Skills and bonus points. Skills and bonuses. There you go. We've got 2 skill points available. Not available in demo. So it's only these 3. Increases inventory from 75 to 100. Speeds up part removal by 20%. Speeds up screwing and unscrewing by 10%. Okay, how do you actually spend the point then? Upgrade to level what? So I can't upgrade this. Wow. I have to unscrew 101 out of 250 bolts. Blimey. So basically, they make you unscrew 250 bolts at the slowest possible speed, and then you can spend a skill point and improve it by 10%. So after doing 250 bolts, you can do it 10% quicker. I mean, don't do me no favours. Jeez, man. It's not exactly OP, is it? 10%. And you can do that 5 times, assuming 10%, you can basically half the time. Cars for sale. Currently, you have no cars for sale. Correct. Car towing, parking and warehouse. 0 of 200. Wait, what's this? What's this one? Where's this car? Look at the LED lights, the day running lights on that. That's crazy. That is old school. The old needle that goes all the way across. Blimey. Is that what's making the noise? Jeez, man. Right, so where's that blue pickup? I don't see it anywhere. It's 500 to tow it. Now it's parked outside, I think. Tablet orders, inventory. Big group of cardboard boxes. Okay. Decorations, tools. So how do you add a second ramp? They're just not letting you in this game. I don't see the ability to add another ramp. Oh, is that the pickup? It said it looked blue. Man, look how bald those tires are. Look at the tread on that. They're just slicks here. For a pickup, this is not slow. Whoa. Oh, that's a doer-upper. That is some reverse gear. I'm trying to work out what this test is doing for us that the test drive doesn't.
Comfy Coolman 43 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 44 months of support with the message SQRL, love, SQRL, love, SQRL, fail.
I love the emphasis on that. SQRL, love, SQRL, love, SQRL, fail. Brilliant. What was wrong with this one again? Oh my god, there's a load of stuff that needs doing. So he definitely wants the oil changing and the oil filter changing. We know that much. So we can add that to the list. We want a couple of rear springs. And the rear sway bar. We don't know if they're front or back, and then there's all these that we don't know what they are yet. Can we just do like a visual inspection maybe? Let's look at the engine with all of our experience and X-ray vision. We can look at the suspension. Look at this. This definitely feels like a weird X-ray vision thing.
NuttyGB has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 15 months of support.
Thank you, Nutty. So some parts can't be examined, some can. You just basically have to work out which ones you're allowed to look at. Something then had naught of... There you go, fuse box. Fuse box cover. So there's a whole bunch of parts. Brake disc ventilated, that's got to be the front, hasn't it? A bunch of these are now showing the percentages. That rear spring is at 21%. That needs adding. Spring cap, 69%. Do you reckon that's a pass or needs replacing? 69, 68. Have you tried the tools in the menu? Or these? No, because I didn't know about them. OBD scanner. Drain tool. Fuel pressure test. Tire tread tester. Electronic multimeter. Compression tester. No. Graham should just get a new car. It did say somewhere about what was acceptable, and I can't find it again now. Oh, you press tab, that's it. There you go. Which is weird, because according to this, they're all compliant. How can these two wheel-bearing hubs be compliant? I think compliancy doesn't have anything to do with the percentage of repair. I think it means whether they are manufacturer, like an original OEM, or some non-compliant product, like a third-party one. Wait, valve push rods and the water pump. This sounds very engine management. Spark plugs. So these are all fine. Rear springs and the rear sway bar. So we've got to get this off. Sway bar ends are broken as well. Hello, bumper. Hello. I can tell you must have a schmacko coming, judging by your excitement level. You've definitely got a schmacko coming. I knew it. I knew it. One schmacko. You want this? Come on. Come on, up you go. And she's had a new haircut. So, there we go. There she is. Look at that. And she looks so different when she's had a haircut. How crazy is that? That's completely different. You saw her last week. She looked like Chewbacca. But now you look all pretty, don't you? Basically, she spends the next 6 weeks going from looking like this to looking like a Chewbacca over the period of 6 weeks. There you go. Okay. There you go. That's your schmacko done. That's all of it. There's no more. Just the one. Don't get greedy. In her face. You like that? Hmm? Yeah. Go on, put you down. See you later. There she goes. You should see the way that she stands. It's hilarious. Look. The way she stands is so cute. It's ridiculous. Let me just show you. If you can see that. There you go. Look at that. Look what she does with her front feet. It's just ridiculous. And she stands there and looks at you. So she'll be stood like this, just looking at you like that. Honestly. These dainty little feet of hers. I forgot what I was doing now. What was we doing? Removing a sway bar or something. That needs to come off. Take off the part. Why can't we take that off? We've got to get the wheel off first. Like a ballet dancer. It pretty much is. It's so funny. Like, she'll stand there where she's waiting for her food and she'll stand like that. Alright, let's get that off and then we can move that. Okay, that's on 67. I remember it making reference to that one. The wheel hub. The wheel hub bearing, so I wonder if... I don't know why it wants that replacing specifically. Oh, there you go. It's the bearing inside. That was the cap cover. Okay. Alright. Let's drop it down, see if we can figure out what's going on with this engine. The items fixed at the top left, it says parts should be at least 75%. Yes, you're right. Also, 2 of the tires are messed up. I've got one of these. 11%. I presume that's the front ones. Now, there's something very much going wrong with this engine. We know we've got to replace the plugs. Is this game a real improvement because the game was overdue? I don't know, RTX. I mean, it is a demo, so it's kind of hard to judge. Right, let's have a look. Now, it said 75%, didn't it? That engine cover's at 67, so does that need replacing? We can't just examine this lot. See, there's some stuff here looks a bit dodgy to me. Rocket arm. Fuel rail, come off. Throttle's at 68%, so that's got to come off. What do you think about Rockstar looking... What do you think about Rockstar looking so many things behind... Oh, locking. Locking so many things behind the Ultimate Edition and it being $100. My guess that the base price would be £80. Like £80, $100, that feels like that's what they were always going to charge. As for locking things behind it, I mean, I'm not really sure what they've... I haven't looked into it, so I don't know what they've put behind the Ultimate Edition. But from their perspective, it's a business model. They're going to have different tiers and people who want to spend different amounts. I don't know what they've locked, if they've locked, like, much better stuff, or is it cosmetic stuff, or is it functionally better stuff at the higher price? All I've done is seen the trailer, I haven't read the details. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of the best cars in GTA... A lot of the best cars in GTA 5 were, you had to get them with shark cards, or, like, literally buy them with money. Some of the best stuff was hidden behind money, wasn't it? It's no different. Engine block. But that's online, correct. That is online. So the rest of it is offline. So if you're playing offline, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, why do you need a better car to go through the story? If you want to play the story, it doesn't matter, does it? You can nick a car anyway. If it's like the previous story, you're going to keep changing character anyway. Do I need to remove this? Probably. I mean, I don't know. If you was expecting them to release one version of the game at a £50 or $60 price point, there was no way that was ever going to happen. They're locking some car cosmetics and tattoo shops as far as I've seen. Right, okay, so that's customization, isn't it? So they're locking customization behind a money barrier. You go on base, but I wanted a disc, so I don't know when I'll buy. They're locking some vehicles. Locking vehicles in online or in the story mode? Single player, right. So, does it matter? The lack of disc. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the motivation is for the lack of disc. It may well be that they've looked at the sales and gone, you know what? We'll just go digital only now because nobody's really buying discs. So there's no point pressing them because of the cost. I don't know. Maybe there's some other reason. I mean, if you think, right, think about it this way. A new GTA game comes out, what, every 10 years? So, why not spend the money and get the version you really want? Like, if there's something in the top tier that you really want, and you're a big fan of the genre, just you know, drop the money on it and play it. Is it a case that you can buy it and then upgrade later? Can you buy the base game now and then get the stuff you want later? You probably don't even need the better stuff. As long as the vehicles you need to buy don't stop you from playing through the single player, which they won't. Like, they literally won't. Remember, like, Red Dead Redemption came out and there was... I can't remember the exact bundles, but there was a deluxe version or something of the game and it came with, like, a golden gun and a slightly faster horse and, you know... Everybody else could play through the story perfectly fine. But if you wanted to look good, you could. There is no true ownership, Boeing. Even when you buy the CD, you don't own the game. You buy a license. Like, literally all the games activate online, and it's always a license. You don't own the game. That's gone. %75%. That's got to come out then. Oh, that tire's a bit done. I got rid of my discs a long, long time ago. I couldn't wait to get rid of discs. A lot of the side missions are behind a $100 version and not included in the base version. Okay, I would argue that that's scummy. Like, I think that, you know, my personal view on that is that the entire game should be in the base version. There should not be any story or missions not included in the base game. You shouldn't have to pay more to get extra stories. I'm alright with, like, extra cars, extra guns, extra cosmetics, tattoos, but locking stories behind a paywall? No, they shouldn't do that. Ventilated disc. How does that differ from DLC? Because it's not DLC. DLC is something that you basically buy later, and it's an addition to. It's like that you have the base game, and then later on, when everybody's played the base game, you can drop more content. What they've done there is taken the game, stripped something out, and made you pay extra for it. That's like not the same as DLC. DLC is additional content that comes later, not content that's been removed and then they ask you to pay more for it. Well, Rockstar are short of cash, RTX, we know this. Why won't you come off? Now hang on, 74%. Didn't it say 75 was the minimum? So that means that needs replacing as well. Flipping out, we're going to replace the whole... Look at this, 75... What? This can't be right. Minimum condition, 75. Good grief. Literally replacing the whole car at this point. That's on 75. I tell you, if only Rusty Bolts came out with a bit of WD. If only. Accessible from the car on the lift, of course it is. That's 74, so that's going to have to come out as well. The condition thing never it makes sense in the game, only cares about certain parts. Like, to me, the condition shouldn't be a detailed percentage. It should be like, you know, broken, worn, like very worn or whatever. And then the customer says, I want good parts only, and then you replace anything with a rating below good. Like, I'm going to replace both of these. That's just one side of the car. That's what I was saying, RTX. I literally said, this car should just be replaced. It's not worth spending all this money on it. $75, that's okay. How does the MP side of it work then? You all working on the same car or just working in the same garage? %69 suspension arm. That's 67. The front suspension cross member, are you kidding me? Literally taking the car apart now. You can't seriously want us to take that out. Still a whole bunch of parts we've not seen yet. Can we inspect anything else now?
Mickey Learjet1 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 121 months of support with a message. Hi Paul, mods and chat, great streamer and team as well as chat. Love you all.
Thank you, Mickey. Let's dump the oil before I get a $50 fine. Front sway bar's fine. Inventory's full. Oh, now we've got a problem. Now I've got a real problem. Was that one of the ones I can upgrade on the computer? Hang on, where did I see that now? That was the notice board, wasn't it? Required skill points too. Brilliant. This is another thing that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, why have I got an inventory and why am I carrying all these parts? Like, literally, what does the inventory mean? Is that my backpack? Have I got all that in my backpack? Like, when you disassemble a car, you don't just hold it in a bag. Like, you put it in... Look at all the space we've got. You're trying to tell me the car parts won't fit here? Well, have I not got some nice storage trays and stuff? There are shelves. What, so I'm meant to put stuff on the shelf then? I don't think you can. It feels like they're not interactable. They're just cosmetic. Like, if anything, if you're going to have a sense of inventory, then lock it behind storage shelves that you basically buy. The storage somewhere. Really? Whereabouts? What's this? Toolbox. Upgrade and improve your work efficiency. That's just upgrades. Literally upgrades on that one. You need to unlock the warehouse to be able to store parts from your inventory. See, that's just... yeah, I don't agree with that. Because the other issue I've got now is if my inventory's now full, how do I buy replacement parts? Like, I'm going to have to go through, order a bunch of stuff, have it delivered outside, sell this stuff. And right now, there's a bunch of things that I've not even seen yet. Which I have no idea where they are. I can see this is at 67% though, which means presumably I need to replace it. But you can't remove it. I don't know why you can't remove it. It's in yellow. Like, what does it want me to remove? Is it just my inventory that's stopping that? Nope, it's not. So I can't remove the steering rack to see what status it is because my inventory's full. Can you log the bad parts and sell them and replace them? In theory. The bushings need to come out. What I'm going to have to do is say, right, here's a couple of items. Add it to my shopping list. So I don't know if that's added both, but I need 2 brake calipers, B162s. If I now look at this, I've now got B162s in here, but I've only got 1 of them. And this is where the game gets really irritating. Because when I was in here and put add to shopping basket, it marked them both as being added to the shopping basket, but it didn't, did it? It didn't add both to the shopping basket. So if I add it again, that makes 2. And now it's got 2 in there. So I have to press add twice even though it shows me 2 symbols. So this we can now get rid of. Then we want this thing, the brake disc ventilated. We want 2 of them. Brake disc ventilated, there's 2 in there, so I can sell that. $500 part cupboard in the corner next to the computer terminal. Computer terminal. 500 part cupboard. I don't see a cupboard.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $3. The message reads, "Oh hey Paul in chat. Hope you all have had a good week. It's too bloody warm here in the north of Ireland. Please send us some rain for a day. Still, could be worse. Could be Jones in Australia, KEKW.
Yeah, Chris, I was speaking to a guy in Ireland this morning because I phoned EE about my SIM card, and he was in Ireland, and I was chatting with the guy while I was on the phone, and I was saying, is it warm enough for you? And he was saying it's way too hot. I said, well, at least you've got rain coming in this weekend, because the forecast for him is rain on Sunday, so I presume that's the same for you. So right of the car, there's no computer over here, I don't think. Toolbox, which is another skill upgrade. I don't know what you're talking about. Right of car entrance. Okay, so this is the car entrance. So right of car entrance would be here, or here, or here, or here. Imagine living in Arizona where it gets to 117. What's that in Celsius? To be honest, I've been to Arizona when it's been 48 Celsius. And, like, it feels like you're in an oven, but it's still not as bad as 35 humid. I still found Florida worse than Arizona. And that's just down to humidity. I did not enjoy Florida. Oh, it's extremely dry. It's so dry that after about 4 days, my lips and my fingers started to shrivel with dehydration. Even though I was drinking loads, just it's that dry. It just starts to dehydrate, like you need like a lip salve or something. Every year, a lot of Americans in the UK post how they didn't realise how bad it really is here in the heat. It's not fun.
Schneeflock015 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 10 months of support with the message: double digits SQRL party.
Thank you, Schnee. Gordon, I can't be bothered with your instructions anymore. Honestly. First you tell me to come in and look to the right, then you tell me to turn right, then you tell me it's near the computer in the corner, then you tell me it's a black cupboard, now you're saying come in and turn left. I'm done. Right, I want one of them and another one of them. I want one of them and another one of them. I'll sell that one. And we'll sell that one. Why can't I add this one? The rear sway bar. RSB 303. Is that already in my list? RSB. There it is. Okay. So I'm down to 68 on 75 now. So presumably I need to get rid of these as well because IRD 107. It's not in there. Here's something else I don't get. If there's more than 2 of them, I can click on the space key to add to shopping list, right? But when there's only 1 of them, that option disappears. Why? Like, if I want to add that to my shopping list and then sell it, I can't do it. But I can do it if there's more than one of them. The early games I played in this franchise, you always had a list of the parts you needed to change. This is to have that as well, so you don't need to replace everything. No, well, yes and no, because if you look at the car status, it says to you, repair parts with a minimum condition of 75%. Now, I don't think that means replace every part you see if it's less than 75%. I think it means, of the parts I've given you here, they must be 75%. That's a very different thing. And the worst thing is, there's like a whole bunch of them here I haven't even found yet. In previous games, you could repair parts to raise the percentage. Yes, you could indeed. So brake caliper bracket, we need 2 of them. Brake disc ventilated, we need 2 of them. Oil filter, 1 of them. 2 rear springs, we have 6 here. I'm not really sure why. Oh, 162s and 303s. That's a 162. Should be an RSB 303. Yeah, I don't know why I've got 6 on here. There shouldn't be 2 of them, I think.
Food Rome 8.1 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 122 months of support with the message. 10.166667 years of sub SQRLHYPE, hashtag very important, Vrome, SQRLROSS.
Do you know, it did a pretty good job then of saying very important Vrome. See, it still says rear spring 6, even though I just changed that. If I change that to 2 and click add, what happens? I get 4. Wait, what? How does that work? In what universe does... Wait. If it says 4 and I say I only want 2, but I click add, it goes... What? I'm not even going to question it anymore. Right, standard tyre. They're not listed. They're not listed at all, even though standard tyre says it's in my shopping list. It clearly isn't.
EN 3939 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 125 months of support.
What's standard tyre in this? I just added that 4 times.
Celebratory bunting.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $3.11.
Celebratory bunting, Chris. Yes, it still works. I know what you was doing. You was testing to see if I'd added all the sound bites back. And trust me, mate, I sat there and scripted all of them. They're all there. Right, I'm just going to sell some stuff. 48%. Does that have to be replaced? Who knows? It says 48%, but when you look at the car, it doesn't actually say that the rims are ones that need to be changed. I still can't remove that because I need to remove the rubber bushings. Oh god, there's 4 of them. I don't think we need to replace this, honestly. Right, that old filter's got to come out. That's 31%. That's definitely got to go. Access from the engine bay. Was this like Grandpa's piece of rubbish?
Fuzzball69 kindly donated $5.01. The message reads, "Not long until Xmas."
Do you think right now it actually feels like Christmas? I don't think it could be further away right now. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that we've not discovered yet. The push rods? Wasn't one of them. It could be Christmas when Australia have its summer, so why not we do summer Christmas? I don't know, because I think, like, in the Northern Hemisphere, you associate Christmas with snow, Santa Claus and a white beard, reindeer, a sleigh. You kind of lose that if you start sitting on a 40 degrees Celsius beach. You think, well, how can we have snow and Santa and reindeer and guys in a beard, and just kind of loses it, doesn't it? I don't feel like any of these parts I'm removing have anything to do with the mission.
Firefighter_21 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 138 months of support with the message. "Oh, didn't expect you to be live today. Shows how much I check the schedule, although in my defense I have been busy. SQRLOOPS."
I feel like she should have said oops, not OOPS, but hey ho. No dedication, exactly. I'm going to put these back. It's alright, Sean's not here, Bigfoot. Sean refuses to sit in his room. He has no dedication. No, you can't scan the parts, RTX. Don't be silly. You can't look at something and go, that looks broken. In all seriousness, though, like, I don't know how you're supposed to figure out what needs to be fixed. Like, can you... You'd think you could look at that and assess it, but you can't. PC room without aircon, why would you do that to yourself? I think even if he had his PC outside, it would be too hot. ABS pump. Couldn't you in previous games figure out the percentage without taking stuff? I can't remember if that was like a skill that you got later where you could examine something.
Spiff_u gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Onga Babonga.
Spiff_u gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Minia McNeil.
This bit's broken.
Spiff_u gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Elska.
These shouldn't be running.
Spiff_u gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Seeks Out. Spiff_u gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Fuckbino.
Yes.
Spiff_u gifted 5 tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 30 subscriptions in total.
Now, what's supposed to happen is, it's not supposed to read out all 5. It's just supposed to read out the summary. I don't know why at the moment it's reading out all 5. Because in Twitch, there's a gift subscription and there's a gift bomb. And what's supposed to happen is the gift bomb fires with 5 subs gifted, which is what that was. But for some reason, it's firing the gift subs 5 times before that, and I don't get why it's doing that. Is this not supposed to do that? Yes, exactly, Spiff, because if it did, that could get really messy. But I don't get why it's doing it. I'm just looking at the months gifted. Want, so it's not that. Subtype is not that. Tier, it's not that. Milestone rate. I don't get it. It shouldn't fire them. No, we don't, Marbobs. No, we don't. It's not supposed to file the gift subs individually. Right, you can't, Spiff. There's no way you can do it. I'm going to change game. I'm kind of bored with this one now. What should we go for? What's that? I don't know. So my summary of this car simulator game is like, it feels a lot like the last ones, but there's definitely stuff that's just tedious. And some of the UI is a bit clunky and weird. Very weird and inconsistent, particularly doing around the shopping cart and stuff. The graphics are lovely, but the gameplay mechanics, I don't know. I don't know if I'd get bored of it, to be honest. There was a game I was looking at. What was it called? That was it. Over the Hill. Let me have a look at Over the Hill. What do you mean, Mickey? What? Privacy policy, accept or decline. By accepting, you allow us to collect anonymous data to improve the game. You can still play if you choose not to share, your choice. Yeah, whatever. Audio master volume. 4K, VSync, frame cap, quality medium. Can we have nice quality? Let's try ultra. Anti-aliasing, we don't need that with 4K, I don't think. Transmission automatic, sure, why not? Single player, multiplayer. Right, is there any music? Music, get off. Don't trust you anymore. Even the indies, like the indie devs, use music that they've bought from somewhere. Sound effects, engine volume, camera, rotation damping, controls, keyboard and mouse. Presume it has a controller support if you want it. Don't even know what you do in this game. Single player, oh, multiplayer. Let's try single player. No, I didn't see any motion blur. Should be banned. Howdy. Here to get your driving license? No hurry. Start by looking around. Okay, how do we do that exactly? Wait, is it third person? Oh god, the camera. Right, first of all, that needs to be increased.
Nimrod 1001 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 24 months of support with the message: Happy Scorching Friday.
Something very weird about this. There's something like when you drag, like I'm dragging my mouse and my mouse is going across the mouse mat, but the camera doesn't go at the same speed. It's really strange. Beautiful, isn't it? Now let's move. There's so much to explore. Release the handbrake and maneuver to reach the road. Is this a diesel, Landy? I'm guessing you can't go this way. I don't know, I can try the controller, see if it works. Automatic transmission allows really calm and meditative ride, but if you feel like being a bit more control, you can switch to manual in the settings. Okay. Oh, that, you see the thumb camera on the controller is way better than mouse and keyboard. Left click, right click doesn't do very much. How come you're showing through demos? There's a bunch of demos I didn't play from the Steam Fest that I wanted to play last weekend. We ran out of time. So I've just gone back and had a look at them. Tomorrow we're back on SnowRunner. So, is this game just like drive around? Is there anything else that you're meant to do? Like collect things? It doesn't feel like you can get out if you're landy. How do I zoom the mouse in on controller? Oh, there you go. D-pad. On rough terrain, you can use the low range to gain more traction. On regular terrain, switch back to high range to gain speed. Choose your route carefully and be mindful not to get stuck somewhere. Okay. How do we change from low to high range? There we go, square. Oh god, that's muddy. Have we got a rope? If your vehicle gets stuck, look around you to find something to attach the winch. A tree is perfect. The object will latch on to one of its closest to the center of the camera. Wait, what? Isn't that a radical idea? The object it will latch to is the one closest to the center of the camera. Now, where have I had problem with winches not attaching to trees correctly? Triangle. Look at that. That is super radical, that. Okay, does it tell us where we're meant to be going? Sometimes you need more control when using the winch. For these situations, there's a manual winch. R3 to select the radial menu. Select the winch. What have we got? Wait, how do we... You press R3, how do you go between the different options? What the... That is broken. I think what's happening is I'm trying to move the control around the wheel, but all the options are disabled. So it's confusing me. Right. Press L to choose the attachment point. Wow, look at that. X to confirm. Where are we going exactly? Like, what's that for? This is some slippy mud. In the radio menu, you can also choose tools. Find tools to help you during exploration, as well as the cassette player, the safari camera, and the compendium to make your journeys unforgettable. Yeah, now I can spin the wheel, see? That's what was confusing me before. Right, what's that? Ooh. Ooh! Here's another radical idea. Look. Maps with, like, height contour lines. Amazing. There's a house down here. What else have we got? What's that then? Oh, you can take photos of different animals. Okay. Right. That's the lesser known box right there. Winch. What's that one? Select. Some kind of repair option. Point of interest. The abandoned crate. I was going to say I was expecting an upgrade. New cosmetic, an antenna. How do we fit that then? Place a portable anchor. Oh, they nicked that from Expeditions, didn't they? The portable anchor. Yes, you turn it down. It's snow runner tomorrow. How do we put the cosmetic item on? I wonder. If your vehicle struggles on slopes, engage low range to get more traction. Yeah, you've already told me that. Coming up on a house. Is that our house or somebody else's house? Cabins are rest points that are used to restore everything and for fast travel. They also reveal part of the map. Open the map to discover the surroundings. All the icons you see on the map are points of interest. Go there and see what they hide. If your vehicle gets stuck somewhere along the way, or if you want to quickly move to another area, open the map and select a discovered cabin. Oh yeah, okay. So that little crosshair in the middle of the water, I'm kind of suspicious about that. Because there was like a jump point back here, wasn't there? Place a pin, X, and X. No? We can only have one pin. Emerald Lake has 18 points of interest, 2 scenic points, 6 cabins, a merchant, a portal, and a design trail of 3 and an item recovery. Okay. This grass is so long it looks like wheat. The tutorial is over. You can now choose from the main menu which region you want to start your adventures from. Remember that every area hides a passage leading to a completely new and unexplored area. Find it. Don't rush. The important thing is not the destination but the journey. Oh, isn't that nice? You now know everything you need to live this adventure. Discover the rest on your own. Safe travel. Beautiful. I'm getting 50 FPS. That's a bit disappointing. Graphics. Let's put them back to high and see what happens. There we go. Rock solid 60. I do feel like even in 4K it's aliasing it a bit weird. DLSS 4. Quality. Can we go back to Ultra now then? Wait. Yeah, I think there's a bit of optimization needed. Interesting. What's this then? A merchant. Crazy Gunther. Access the merchant. Howdy. I can feel our souls bonding already. Oh yeah. What can I do for you? L1, R1. Where's that antenna we got? Wait, are all these different vehicles you can buy? Blimey. It's not a defender, it's a protector. Okay. A marshal. Brilliant. Equipped. Portable winch. Available. Camp tool. Cloud clearing bell. Clears the skies of bad weather for a set amount of time. That sounds pretty handy. You know when you suddenly find yourself in a very precarious position and then the weather comes in.
Not Fry Viking has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 144 months of support.
Thank you, Notry. Jack, ended up upside down, flip your car upright and position it nearby. Meteorite... Meteorites? What? A repair kit immediately stops the annoying squeak and restores peak performance. Planks. Place a set of planks in a radius around you, useful to cross gaps and obtain grip in otherwise rough terrain. Okay, have I got to unlock slots first? How does this work then? So I've literally got one slot. I can have a winch or one of these things. Engine. 25. Tool slot. Allows carrying more tools with you. Okay. Increases suspension height. Weather resistance. Right. More tool slots, thanks. So we spent all 25 points on that now. So now we can have planks, repair kit, a jack, a cloud clearing bell, or a camping tool. Use a camping kit while the players are on groups. Allows you to place a campsite. Passes time extremely quickly, allowing you to possibly skip unfavorable weather or lighting conditions. We'll have that. Front section. These are all locked. Everything's locked. We can change the colour. Modded liveries. Right, so where's this antenna we got? It says we got it, but I can't see it. Would have thought we'd been able to fit it. The area's unlocked since you found it. Okay. Is it in here somewhere? Hood. Must be down here. Rear section, roof. Put on the roof? There it is. Antenna. See you around. And remember, trees are your friends. Not if you play Factorio, they're not. Do we have to save it or anything? Or is it just auto-save? Hang on, where are we going here? We're going to crossroads. I guess we kind of want to go that way. Oh, look at the aerial move around. That's hilarious. Amazing. You can cross there as well. I am curious as to what's down this side. Oh, we just damaged something there. It's got a nice compass on top as well. There's a symbol here. Is that the off to the next map thing? A challenge trail. Clearwater Lake Rock Crawl. Sure. Not really sure what that means, but okay. Presume maybe if we do a trial, we can get some points or something. The heck is that? A tree? The terrain's getting progressively worse. Oof. I think I just bottomed it out then. So I take it there's no first person view then, it's third person only. Looks like you have to go all the way around the lake. That's the trial. Oh, we're gonna have to go up now. I reckon we're going up on top of the rocks. Surely we're not... Oh no, we're going around there, aren't we? Okay, this is going to be interesting. Look at the sun setting. Ooh, hang on. Parking brake. Camera. What was that other one? Is that it? Love you. The common raven. That's just a bit too far away. That water is a bit weird. I will say that much. Yeah, I was zoomed in. Uh-oh. Now I could be in trouble. Select winch point, yes. Trees are your friend. Thing is, the left wheel just went, and then the next thing it was in the ground, and now the engine's flooded. So, yeah, rip. So what do we do now? What was that one? A winch. Let's put that over there.
D-Dogfight has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 86 months of support.
Why is my engine getting damaged? That winch is not working very well, is it? Thank you, 86 months, D-Dog. Oh, you scumbag game. Can I get that winch point back now, or is that like a one-shot thing? Like, can I recover that somehow? Or was that a one-time use? Never used it. Fair enough. Challenge trail completed. New cosmetic kayaks. There's some aliens over here. That is such a weird noise. What the heck is that noise? That doesn't sound very natural. It's not the sound that you normally come to a lakeside for. I can't see anything. Oh, was that it? A meteorite, an object fallen from the sky, seems to be stuck in the ground. Okay. Can we, what? Let's take a run up. Interesting. Extraction completed. Oh, we got 40 points for that. That's how you get your points. Interesting. Why won't you turn? There's a question mark here, which is down this hill somewhere. Oh, there's a Land Rover. Sorry, not a Defender. A, what was it called? That looks very, very waterlogged. A Protector, that was the Protector. Looks like we can winch that. If I can get to it. Item recovery, clear water lake recovery. Okay, so where the heck do I drag it to? That's the question. I'm hoping there's something down here. Oh, really? There's a flag on the compass. What, the one I'm heading to? Because I can't bring up my map at the moment. I have to release the winch to bring up the map, so I'm just going up here with it. Okay, low gear only. Oh, come on, game. I'm taking this is going to give us some more points, some more target tokens. Maybe wrong. This is the way it came out though.
Zintaus has resubscribed with a tier 3 Twitch subscription and 155 months of support with the message, "This looks like Mudrunner, but optimized for ultra graphics."
Thank you very much, Zintaus. There you go, this is the destination. Peatland Lodge Cabin. Damn it, 10 points. I got 40 points for a meteor. I get 10 points for dragging a Land Rover halfway up a hill. And a new canoe cosmetic. Ooh. There's a question mark here. Hang on, did it say, can I fast travel or something? Can I fast travel back to here? I think it mentioned it. It said you can spawn at these things somehow. If I want to fast travel from here to another one, can I do it? You haven't found that one yet? Oh, this one. Oh, I see. I see. Right, okay, yeah, fine. Right, in that case, I'll grab this first. Crate. Steps Black. Is that one of their songs? Let's go and get that. Okay. What? Not really sure why I got stuck between two bushes, but okay. think there's a point of interest in there somewhere. I can't work out if this is like a road or an old stream. Hang on, we can get a great shot. Here we see the Black Raven at night. Great photo. There was one that was flying as well. And look at this. I reckon we get up to here and then go across to the left. Have we got lights on this thing? Let me turn the lights. Let me look at the controls. Basic and advanced. Headlight. Left on the D-pad. Honk your horn, L3. That never worked. Might try manual gears, see what it's like. L1 and R1 to shift. Ooh, they are very good lights. Very, very good lights. Now then, how do you get through here? You know, this detail is not shown on this map whatsoever. It's around there somewhere. This is so confusing. What? So the thing we want is actually there. That is some slippy terrain. Try this way. No, that rock is like super slidey. What, I found another kayak? Jerry cans, cosmetic. Question mark here. Can we fast travel to this from here then? We can as well. Wait, does that mean I can fast travel back to the merchant? That's handy. Nature's mad simple, bro. Earth's energy. You feel it? What can I do for you? We have 95 points. So these are all locked, presumably, because it's a demo. Engine, front section, cosmetic. A dude hit you up on Discord claiming to be you. No, it wasn't me. I'm not sure why I would message you, Parable, but I haven't. I rarely DM anybody. If you want to be sure, Parable, have a look at the Discord name. If it just says Squirrel, which it won't, because if it says Squirrel without any numbers or anything else, then it's me, but it won't say that. Because Discord names are unique. Front section, engine. So you can get underbody protection, increases damage resistance stage 2, winch, increases the range of your winch. That's very useful. He was asking weird questions about my small YouTube channel. I think he was trying to sell you something. Yeah, probably. Tires, increases the grip. That sounds like something I want. Increases the height at which the engine starts flooding. That's going to become necessary at some point. Next inventory slot is another 50. Yikes. Okay, so for now we'll take the increased winch and the suspension height. Depends whether we think we're going to need that. I suppose that's more useful. Right, we need some more points after that. See you around. Now, interestingly, there is a trail up here by crossing this point. I'll be honest with you, there's like, from here, there's no dotted line across there. It just starts here. And that looks like horrible terrain to me. Maybe you could go to there from here. Maybe. But I feel like I want to sleep. Also, can I add my thing back in? Portable winch and a camp tool. We're camped. And it's raining. Brilliant. How do you fast forward? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I take it that's used our camp. Yes, it has. Is that the sound of the rain? Sounds like somebody's hitting the roof. Let's see if we can cross over here. That rain sound is genuinely rubbish. Yeah, we're not getting over there anytime soon. So the real question is, how do you pick that trail up? I'm kind of thinking come out of here, maybe. I'm not YOLOing that. No way. Let's see how far we get up here. Oh, good grief. I'm supposed to have more grippy tires as well. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe up this way? This is the problem with the third person perspective is when you get near trees and stuff, your camera's far back and you really can't see what it's doing. It's really hard to see. You need to be on the ground to see what's going on. Right now I just can't see it. I'll have to try and winch something. Oh, that extra winching range definitely helped. What the heck am I stuck on though? There's like a metal bar or something. Yeah, it was like a square leg. Like, what the heck was that? There we go, the rain's stopping. And the fields open up, that's nice. What? Ooh, what's that over there? Looks like a campsite or something. Or is that an illusion? No, it's illusion. Just see where I am. Okay, so allegedly there is a trail here. If you can get to it. Right, let's go this way and see where it goes. That's quite a nice map, isn't it? Look at that up there. There's some kind of like fire watchtower. I feel like they're going to hide things in the terrain. There's going to be a lot of stuff hidden. There's got to be a hut somewhere. Okay, so this trail just went up here. And there's something down there and something here. So why is this trail here? I feel like there's got to be something around. Let me see what that is. The heat here in East Anglia is actually disgusting. Yes, it is. Must admit, couldn't really see that ditch. That is horrendous. "24 indoors in Glasgow." I wish. 24. Okay, is this some kind of trial again? East River Trail. Okay. Okay, right, we're going up here, are we? I see. Yeah, this looks like fun. Oh, that camera is disgusting. What are you doing? You don't get many dry days. Oh, in Scotland? Really need to find a hut so we can teleport back here. Okay. Are you kidding me? I can't winch. Come on, gang. These are the new grippy tyres as well. Oh. A mule deer. There you go. I'll race you, bro. That guy's not so much running as like jumping and running. Oh, what's this? That nice scenic shot, look at that. Right, now, the problem is there's a bit of a dead-end trail. Oh, there's a hut there as well. I feel compelled to go back to here and go back around there. In the vain hope that there's a hut up that way. Yeah, I could just yeet it. The problem is to get back up here takes quite a bit of time. I really want there to be a hut around this corner. Oh god. I'm not convinced this trail's going anywhere useful. We're getting pretty close to that fireworks tower. No, I didn't, RTX. Right, how the heck do you get up there? It's quite a long demo, isn't it? If they can give away a demo this long, there must be a lot in the game. View scenic point. Oh, was that down near the lake? Was that a hut? Do we get any points for that? Protector Special Livery 1. Yeah, what's that down there? There's a boat. Interesting. You can take a little ferry across the lake. That's a meteorite. Right there, I reckon. There's the bridge, there's the river. I don't like the way this trail sticks out and then stops. It's almost like it's encouraging to drive this way. I need to get to this, really. We need that. Where is that? Over there somewhere. There it is. I need to get down there without just destroying the Land Rover. I'll take it. I'll take it. missed a point of interest at the stubby bit. I had a feeling there was something there. Woo! What, there's something like here? Is it worth going back for? Like, has it got points and stuff? I bet you we don't make it up here. I bet you it's too slippery. Oh, we're good. I assumed you couldn't fast forward to the observation tower because it wasn't a hut. Because that wouldn't really make a lot of sense. No. Right, we're not far. Wait, what's the POI? You're bad. You literally said, William, there's a POI where it stops. I just drove back here because you said there was a POI here. What game is this, Joe? It's called Over the Hill. It was a scam. Fake news. I'm going to go down here because I can always teleport back there anyway. I'm going to have a little look down here. Do you know, I kind of feel like the vehicle is... Oh, God. I kind of feel like the vehicle is massively underpowered. I don't know, in the MP, do you have like a vehicle each, or are you in the same one?
Red the Tech has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 3 months of support with the message, forfeit paid laughing face.
Ferry to the ridge. Oh, this is how you get to the map then. Ah. Interesting. That makes me wonder how big this map actually is then. There's a fair bit we've not done. If I go through that, can I just jump back through it again? Or is it like a one-way trip? Oh, you can't go through the demo. Proceed through the portal. Oh, you scumbag. You've reached the end of the demo. You're free to continue. Okay, fine. Alright, that's fair enough. I thought it was going to end it then. I was going to be like, no! It's a clever idea. It allows them to release more content via DLC, doesn't it? Like more maps and stuff. They could just retrofit different travel points onto the existing maps. Oh, hello. That moose is bored, it's just walking up and down. Floppy disks? I remember getting magazines with code that you had to type in yourself. Then came the floppy disks. And then after that came the CDs. Some magazines had multiple CDs. And then came the DVD. And they used to bundle tools on it, antivirus stuff, free stuff, demos, all kinds of stuff. And then along came the internet. At its peak, the magazines were great. Like, Computer Shopper was a revelation. It was like 99p magazine, and it was like that thick. And you just sit there, like, pouring through just so many adverts of, like, computers, computer parts. It was all there in one magazine. It's great. The heck? Adverts, of course it was, but that's the best part, because if you bought Computer Shopper, you were probably in the market to buy something. So the adverts were what you wanted anyway. Used to have Simply Computers, if you remember that, in the UK. What the heck? Oh, is that the... Okay. I need to get to here somehow. That's what we'll do. Fast travel there. Yeah, the PC Pro subscription. Yeah. Thing is, like, nowadays you have to go looking yourself for the information on the internet. Back then, the magazine had everything you wanted. Yeah, custom PC mag. PC, what was it? PC World, Custom PC, Computer Shopper. Oh my god, this looks like the moon. The heck is this? Some kind of weird gravel. Just ask AI, yeah. You ask AI and it chooses what it wants to tell you. Oh, they are. They're brilliant, the micro sensors. Something here. What is it? Allegedly. Oh, there it is. You missed Maplin. You see, Maplin... I had a love-hate relationship with Maplin. Maplin stocked loads of stuff. But the problem with the Maplin was the prices were horrendous. Everything was expensive. An abandoned crate. We go this way. Follow the trail around. That's literally it. The only reason I ever went to Maplin was because I had to. As in, I need this urgently and only Maplin has it within 20 miles. That was my reason to go to Maplin. And I knew I was going to get ripped off. Like if you wanted an extension lead, like a power cable, power gang or something like that. If you couldn't find exactly what you wanted somewhere like Argos, which sold it for a reasonable price, you'd have to go to Maplin, they'd sell it for twice the price. I wonder if the weather, like, snows in this game, or whether they plan to make it snow. It could be cool if you go to, like, really high mountains and it's all snow-covered peaks. We see it with our clients, noticeable drop-off trend in traffic over the last 12 months or so, unless measures are taken. What do you mean, Dan? Because of AI searches, you mean? I've not had snow in the demo now. How many points have we got now? 115. Unlocked a spare wheel, axle and shovel. I'm guessing there's... Oh, there's something here actually. I'm not sure how we get that. Whatever it is, it's up the river there. Results from site can be made available to AI, but often when people are looking to answer questions, they read the AI from some content without engaging. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Like, traditionally for, what, 20 odd years, Google search has been show you the results of the web pages, add some sponsored stuff at the top, and then you decide what you click. But now you get an AI summary. And so it decides what to feed you at the top. And most people are reading that now, so yeah. Presume we can just drive over here. You hate AI summary on Google? Well, don't use Google then. You just don't use Google. Use something else. Use DuckDuckGo if you want raw search results. Over there. Like, nobody forces you to use stuff, that's the thing. Moving goalposts. They're not moving goalposts. It's like the next stage in the internet's journey. Like, there's... The only constant in the universe is change, right? So, it's not the case that search results are going to stay as they have been for 20 years, forever. It's just not the case. And if you don't like Google search, vote with your feet. Stop using it. Use something else. I mean, there's Bing. I don't use Bing. But you could try Bing. There's plenty of others. It's like back in the day, Alta Vista used to be the big search engine in the 90s. Alta Vista. And then along came Google. And Alta Vista, within 2 years, was dead. Now, what do you think the Alta Vista CEOs were saying? Like, just crying into the chips about it? Maybe. Didn't fix anything, did it? Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I remember Ask Jeeves. There's Yahoo search. I don't know how good it is these days. But Yahoo search is still going. You could try that. I don't know whether they've gone to AI summaries. I haven't used Yahoo search in a while. What do you mean, dead internet theory? What's dead internet theory? See, I mean, the other thing is, like, I'm not convinced people are going to be searching for stuff that much anymore. I think they're going to be... You give it like 5 years' time, most people will be just asking whatever their AI agent of choice is. They'll just be asking that. They won't be going to a search engine and typing a search phrase in anymore, I don't think. I think that's the big change. Like the whole agentic AI thing. The whole personal assistant AI thing. Whatever that looks like, you're going to be talking to that, I think. Because... The advantage it will have is it will learn it will learn what you like and what you don't like, and how you want your results, you know, listed and all that kind of thing. So it will hopefully offer some benefits. The real danger is that it gets monetized and abused by companies, but, you know. You're not sure it'll work with... Well, you don't have to use... Yeah, on your computer you'll use the voice equivalent. You'll still type your question in, but you won't be putting it into a search engine, is what I'm saying. I think search engines will eventually fade away in favor of this kind of new way of doing things. Maybe not, but probably. I didn't get that yet. Yes, that's a bit of a pain. Let's go down here and turn left. AI can gaslight you. Oh, totally. AI gaslights itself. It is unreliable. But you're thinking about where things are today. I'm talking about where things are going. I'm talking about 5 years from now, 10 years from now. AI is improving at a scary rate. You think about where AI was 5 years ago, and then where it is now. Yes? What's it going to be like in another 5 years? Like, it's not a linear scale, it's progressing at an exponential pace. It's not improving. Okay, if you say so. Of course there was AI 5 years ago. Most of it was in the laboratory. Would I be better going here and coming that way? Probably not. Let's go right. I remember back in the 90s, loads of people were telling me the internet was a white elephant. The internet was just a big con, all the rest of it. And then you come to 2026 and you just laugh at that. I think you'll do the same with AI. People now just going, oh, AI is a joke, it's stupid, it won't do anything, blah, blah, blah. Go forward 20 years, people are going to laugh at you. Massive sell-off just started. Maybe. It's called a summer sell-off. People take their profits before summer and then pick it back up again in September. It happens every year. You hoping AI is this generation's Betamax? Yeah. Okay. I mean, you know, Micron stock went up nearly 20% in one day. Like, of course people took profit. Every time you've done a capture, you've been training the AI model. Yep. That's exactly right. Every time you click on those different images of motorcycles and traffic lights and pedestrian crossings, you are literally training AI. You disagree on the exponential slope of improvement? You know, have you listened to anything like that the godfather of AI has been coming out with since he resigned and started to tell the world about the dangers of AI? Like, the stuff he knows is coming. I watch a PC YouTuber repair channel who uses AI for some repair questions. His mantra with every question is, he asks the questions on the AI every answer many times. It says, sorry, I got the answer partially incorrect. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. You've got to check all of its answers. And quite often it will make mistakes. It's a bit like, at the moment, I feel like it's gone from being in its infancy, and it's more like, not quite a teenager, but like an overly confident, gifted child, where they think they're right, and then you point out they're not, and they go, "Oh yeah, my bad." They're not yet in that moody teenage stage. I think that when you get to moody teenager, that's when the AI is becoming a bit self-aware, and that's when it's going to get scary. Eagle's perch. I'd say instead of being skeptic, try to see how you can work it to your benefit and find ways to improve your life with it. Exactly that. Lots of people, when new technology comes along, just get really scared and defensive instead of just going, well, let's have a look at it. What on earth? Ooh, it's a bit of a red sunset. There was an AI in the lab that rewrote its own code not to have a kill switch. Oh, you better believe that stuff's happening. Tools. That's cool. I must admit, Skyblade, like, AI prompting is becoming a bit of a skill you need to learn, isn't it? Like, the thing is with AI, the ones who just think it's giving garbage answers quite often are not asking the right question in the right way. Like, the more information you provide to AI about what it is you want, how you want it to work, what its parameters are, the more information you give it, the better the answer you get. But people ask it like super generic questions and then laugh at the results. Oh, I ain't gonna, do I need to teleport to get another one of those things, don't I? Also see what else I can buy. Where is he? I used it yesterday to summarize the company values and ethos. I used it today in my interview. It was very good in the answers it gave. Which one was you using, Twister? How much is another slot unlock? Oh, there you go. We got that livery unlocked. I wouldn't mind a front bumper at some point. That'd probably save us a lot of damage. What's that then? A rear bumper? What the heck? Okay. We've been told in AI training to treat it like an intern, be clear on context and expect a result when prompting. It's not bad advice, that D22. That was Copilot. I don't have much experience with Copilot. I don't tend to trust Microsoft's stuff. I'm not letting Copilot rip on my spreadsheets and stuff. What the heck is this lot? Eee, bit of bacon. Look important, feel important, go slow. Oh, that was the kayak and the stuff. That's what that was. Nice. Spare wheel on the back. Wait, you can't have a spare wheel and a ladder, even though it blatantly fits? That's a bit rubbish. You're looking at deploying code at work. An enterprise license is crazy expensive because it's all token-based. Yep. A small team can easily rack up $1,000 of tokens in a week. Yeah, I totally agree they can. It's all that token compute. The question is your team, if your team racks up thousands of dollars a week, is it saving something? Is it able to deliver the job, whatever it is you're doing? Is it able to deliver the work with the same quality or better quality in, you know, a week earlier, 2 weeks earlier, that saves all the salaries so you can get more done? It's always a trade-off. Like, if that's not just a raw cost, hopefully. That's a cost to use that tool versus what you then get back by using that tool. License plate. Oh, jerry cans on the side. Let's go. Black steps. Let's go. What else can we do? Heavy lights on the front. Amazing. Kind of want a front bumper, if I'm honest. But they're all locked. Right, where's the... Copilot is a harness, like Claude, not the Copilot. What? Copilot leans on ChatGPT? Frightens me is the way social services in general use it. My wife is in children's series. I worry they use it in their service. Crikey, if they do that. I imagine doctors are using it. I imagine doctors are using AI in diagnosis. And I don't know, it probably can help. Like, here's the symptoms. Narrow it down. The problem is if it's getting it wrong. I suppose if you're using it for something like that, it would need to be a specialized model. Yeah, I think Microsoft uses OpenAI because I think Microsoft has a stake in OpenAI, don't they? Protection. Water resistance, suspension. Let's get another inventory slot. Get a better engine now, because I feel like the engine's a bit meh. And I wouldn't mind better tyres, but 50 points for tyres. So we've now got an anchor. A meteorite radar can help you find meteorites. Interesting. I'm going to try that, because in theory that pays for itself. I think they're using AI to find patterns to review scans is incredible. I mean, that's some of the things it can be good at. Is like, AI is very good at spotting patterns. Like, it just is. $65 points. Do I get a better, more powerful engine, or... Add the water resistance or get the best tyres? Probably the grip. Or increase the range of the winch. I've never used Claude. I believe Claude is pretty good at, like, coding and development. Right, we've got the best tyres in the business. See you around. So, I just sent out my meteor ping. What did that do, if anything? I don't feel like that did a great deal. Primary goal stars in Cobra, good at reasoning as well.
2005 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 121 months of support.
Thank you, Hipster. On one YouTube channel where there's a layer has short videos, other layers are getting caught on using AI that makes up cases that don't exist. Good grief. Oh, it's showing the meteorite on the little radar thing, you see it? At the top. I thought it would show it on the map, but it's actually just showing it on the thing above. I think that's the one I saw down here when we were looking down from the tower up there. There was a glowy thing in this hill, I think. Hang on. Let me try and get this first. How was Car Mechanic Sim? I'm not sure I like it, Eepster, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I found the interface a bit annoying. And I think it's a prime example of a click simulator. Everything is a click, and there's not a huge amount of diagnosing to do. But, yeah, I struggled with getting things in the basket that I wanted. There was some... You know, you'd have two brake calipers, and you'd add it, but it would only add one. Like, I have two. Add them both. Just dumb stuff. Yeah, click to hold. Undoing a bolt is tedious. You know, it's like the speed of the bolt undoing can be improved 10% at a time. It's just like, why? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to play it, to be honest. I mean, I'll be honest though, pups, like... It's just not realistic. It never really has been, has it? But it's not that concerns me. It's some of the tedious ways they've gone about things. Like, some games just make them difficult to play. Like, just a weird barrier to playing the game. And I think it's one of them. I'm going to follow this meteorite thing. Or not. Maybe I'm just going to get stuck. The next SnowRunner map is out now, and we will be playing it tomorrow, Heapster. I've just got the grippiest tyres, and it's still sliding an insane amount. I feel like there's hardly any tyre friction. The only problem with this meteorite radar is I have no idea how far away it is. This could be like 100 meters or a kilometer. Yeah, maybe 10% more grippy. Whoa, what the heck is that? It's those fallen square trees again, look. Literal rectangles. Okay, so let's do a bit of trigonometry here, right? southwest of here, roughly. That's southwest. It's very close to being southwest. The southwest of here, if you drew a line down here, if we... Ah, there's no huts nearby. If this was a hut, you could probably see where the meteor is and try and triangulate its approximate position. But it's down this line somewhere. This looks a bit impassable. Like they really don't want you coming through here. Oh, I did not see that. That was hidden behind a bush, look. It's a pure scumbaggery, that is. I must admit, these square trees they keep putting down are a bit annoying. Your thoughts on a SnowRunner 2 or more years of SnowRunner? My thoughts? I think they'll probably go to a SnowRunner 2 within a few years. Because I think they'll want to move the engine on and bring some of the stuff they put into games like Roadcraft. And I think some of the things they can add, they'd have to go up like a major version on the game. So, I can see it happening within a few years. First DLC would be a chainsaw. You wish. I think the next SnowRunner, I think, a bit like Roadcraft, I think the next SnowRunner, they'll let you permanently move things, like get rocks out the way and keep them out the way. That will be the way to go. I can hear it. Oh god, is it? You are kidding me. Where is it? There it is. Other side of the... I was thinking it was down here. Oh my life. Looks like we're going around that way. Thing is, Rome, I know you're a big fan of farming games. I genuinely wish that they would take their engine and put it into farming. Like, take their physics engine as it stands and make a farming game out of it. Like, they'd actually bring some proper physics to farming. Hoping we get there this way. There we go. You wouldn't want to get constantly stuck in your field. Well, assuming they do things properly, it'd be like being a real farmer. More like a simulator of farming, wouldn't it? There's a question mark here. Head up there and go that way. Let me try using the there you go, meteor scanner. It's saying it's to the east. It's saying there's a meteor here somewhere. I reckon if we go along, we might even see... Excuse me. We might even see it as we go along here. Don't like the look of the GTA 6 about the price, and there'll be two different versions of prices. Well, Staffan, we were talking about it before, but I haven't read the article. It doesn't bother me that they've put different vehicles or skins or whatever into a more expensive version. But somebody said that the more expensive version has extra secondary stories and stuff in it, which I don't agree with that. Oh, it's a tower. This is where you need those planks, isn't it? Planks or skill? On the Reddit post saying that you don't need to pre-order the $100 version, you can get the $80 version and then get a $20 upgrade later to get all the stuff. What? I mean, that can't be accurate, Vrome. That would be blatantly Rockstar just saying, here, buy something for $120 when you can actually get it cheaper by buying the basic game and upgrading it. That's absurd. North, east, east. North, east, east. So it's off in this direction somewhere. It's almost like it's here somewhere. I think we're close. Not that I can hear it, but I feel like we're close. Moved across the compass quite quickly. There it is. That meteorite scanner's paid for itself already. In stuff it's enabled me to find. Where that goes. Pick up the trial from this side. There we go. Then find out where it goes. I think, yeah, I'd like to play this when it comes out. When does it come out, this one? It's a pretty chill game. I don't know how the MP works. I presume you're like, if you're an MP, I presume you have 2 vehicles. But, I mean, I've not struggled on my own, so I don't know why you'd want to play MP. Unless it just gets way more challenging on the other maps, maybe. Which is a definite possibility. Question mark coming up. Ooh. What's that then? Abandoned crate. I suspect that that is the whole map. There's probably meteors to get somewhere. But yeah, that seems to be more or less it. That's the right kind of demo, that is. It's enjoyable. It gives you enough content to play, like an entire map that you can just have a lot of fun with. It's endless in that you can play it and just carry on. Which is what they did with the, what was that game with the guns that I played? Iron Nest. That's the same. It's got like an endless mission you can play. So if you want to, you can play it for a few hours and just have fun with it. I look forward to that. When does that actually come out? Let's see what it says. It says release date 12th of June. Wait, what? Surely that's just the demo. 2026, it doesn't say. Fun Selector Labs. Explore the world of the golden age of off-roading. Drive iconic vehicles from the 60s to 80s by yourself or with friends through challenging trials and beautiful scenery. In the demo video, it's got like rain and lightning and stuff. If 7 crates, 1 design trail, and other bits and bobs to find as shown on the left map. Yeah, I do. 7 more points of interest, 1 cabin. A design trail. Or trial, yeah, trial. There's definitely more to do. Probably meteorites. But yeah, anyway, that's enough for today, I think. I'm going to head out. I will be back in the morning with some snow runner. Is the plan for tomorrow and Sunday. So that kicks off at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Then we stop at 3 for the Austrian Grand Prix qualifying. And then Sunday we start at 10. So tomorrow's 11 o'clock start. Snow runner new map. Some snow will be nice. Don't bank on there being snow in snow runner. Some rain, mud, rocks, trees, they're guaranteed. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening, whatever you're doing. Try to stay cool if you can, if you're in the UK. Or Europe in general, because it's too hot right now. Yeah, I'll settle for rain. I wish. Anyway, have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning at 11. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.